Welcome back, folks. Today we're continuing our playthrough of Ixion. Let's get started. I forgot to update my stream info. Okay. Let's see. I love this intro title theme music so much. Okay, so what do we got going on here? Accident, Sector 3. That's fine. We're still in the... Okay, we're out of the storm. We're at Devil 59. We've got colonists still to pick up from the Protagoras. So we've just made room for them on board the ship, I think. Yeah, so we've got enough space now somewhere. Yeah, so we can... We have 100 empty houses in Sector 3. So we could host 200 colonists in Sector 3, but I do kind of want to spread them around a little bit. I think we could maybe transfer some workers from the other sectors to Sector 3. But we should start building a breakdown on the workshop. We have 2 of them, so that's okay. And we've got our... I don't need both of our infirmaries operating right now. Okay, how many workers do we have? We have lots of workers available here because we just transferred like 100 people over here. Let's finish clearing these little dinguses out. That's the last of them. Now, let's think about our layout here a little bit. I think I want to move this building over there. Let's see, what if we made this like a standard location for our population building, since we can't build underneath this sign there. I kind of like that idea. I just wanted to look at the space factories for a size comparison. We're not actually going to build one of these. Okay, we're going to demolish some road here. I'm gonna think about, as I'm building, I'm going to think about how to standardize the layout of each sector so that they is it not? No, it's not. Thank you for pointing that out. Okay. Why is it there? I think it's Google. I thought my OBS was Google Chrome. I wonder if that was there the entire previous game that I was playing. That would suck. Oh, thanks for pointing that out. Okay. It wasn't? Okay, that's good at least. I'll stick it down there for a minute for spacing purposes. We're going to put some... Is that going to work nicely? I guess it will. We do like that, maybe. Yeah, that'll be good. That'll be good. Okay, and then we have just enough room to put a wall around this, I think. Let's check with this space thing where the... Perfect. Perfect. Okay. So this will be a standard part of our layout every time we open a sector from now on. So we're going to put 3 of these buildings in this section here. I'm going to delete this guy now, because we're done with him. We currently don't have this many people actually in this sector, so we can afford to demolish one of these buildings. I gotta figure out where the food thing is gonna be as well. Can that also fit here? We could Put the space thing back for a minute. Are these all the same size, by the way? I think they are, right? They are, yeah. Okay, now that's where I want it to be. I don't want to put the food thing there because it's a different shape. Food thing I think is the same width as a storage, so maybe the food thing will be like here in every sector. I think that'll be good. Well, it doesn't have to be at the edge of the sector though. It'd be better if we could put some storages at the edge of the sector. Doesn't matter a huge amount, I think. Oh, we already built another mess hall, so I guess I was already in the process of deleting that one. Forgot about that. I just panicked for a second there. Okay, let's make sure our ships are doing something productive. We got ships bringing people back currently, I think. Make sure we have optimal conditions and we're not out of housing in any of our sectors here. Sector 6, we have room for some non-workers. So from Sector 1 to Sector 6, non-workers. Let's do 25. Finish this. This can actually stay there because that's where it's going to be in the end, I think, anyway. Okay, so... something like that. So then we could put the food thing here. You put it there, it's gotta go here, I think. It's probably good. It's shaping up, slowly but surely. Okay, the Priowen is not gathering any resources. Let's have him go get more people. Actually, I don't want more people in Sector 2, though. Take that back. No, we're quite low on available iron resources. I'm gonna think about leaving the sector soon. I think we can do that once we transfer the crew, maybe? I'm not... Wait a minute. It says we have 450 left to collect. That wasn't what I saw a minute ago, was it? I guess we do. Okay. So we get that. What's our iron supply here? Like 68. Okay, I think it's fine to have all three ships doing it at this point. It's okay to leave these guys in the cryopods in the docking bay, I think. I don't know what I'm going to do with these structures yet. They might go...
Transfer complete.
That scared me. Anyway, good to see you, Zumo. How's it going? So I didn't say hello a minute ago because I was frazzled by the OBS issue. Yeah, we're doing all right. Can't complain. Looks like everyone needs a little more ice. Kangaroo can get some ice. You have, housing crisis in Sector 1 because we just brought a whole raft of new people on board. That's okay. Wait, what? 5 of 530 crew members are lacking quarters, but this says we can house 560 in Sector 1. I don't understand that. That's gotta be a bug. Okay, so with this coming online, we can start to demolish these things here. We don't actually have these buildings full of capacity. Well, we'll just go ahead with the destruction, it's fine. Put this as high priority. There we go. Yeah, as soon as this new thing came online, then we're good. Do we have anywhere else that we need to explore with the probe? So the thing I'm wondering about now is it worth it for me to send the Tycoon through this giant thunderstorm thing to get to whatever this planet is without losing a science ship? Tons of ice over here that I didn't see earlier. Do we have any more iron, though? I think the whole sector here is running out of iron. Oh. A little bit there. Okay, we can get a little more iron there. We actually have 2 active science ships? No, the Erlenmeyer is our lost science ship. Oh, we have another science event on the Protagoras. I guess we better send the Fermi back there. Hope it doesn't require us to send the Tycoon back into the storm. I don't think I will. Oh, the PA, the Protagoras, is unresponsive. Okay. So we have to give it a new AI.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Tech lab accident. That's the worst. Okay. We have an extra hospital we can activate. No problem. Tech lab is down for 2 cycles, though. I'm not happy with that. These guys are out of water again. Our food is like just barely keeping up with demand, which concerns me a little bit. What was I going to build in this spot? Was it another... We already built another airlock. I think we wanted another docking bay, right? We already have a slot open on this docking bay, though, and we're sort of light on plastic. We don't have any more available in the sector to harvest, so... Okay, more homelessness in Sector 1 because of the people coming in. So Sector 1 to Sector 3. We'll move... Actually, how many free workers do we have in Sector 1? Oh yeah, we're not moving any more workers out. Only got 10 free, so... Sector 1 to Sector 3, non-workers. $25 non-workers should be just fine. We're still bringing people, we still got a couple more people to come in on board. Guess they're finishing this housing unit first, and then they're gonna do this hall. Wondering if I should build another storage here to expedite the things a little bit. I'm gonna build that eventually anyway. Might eventually want to store something other than alloy there.
A science ship has arrived.
Okay, we've arrived at the Protagoras. Okay. We reached the data storage center of the PA. We can install a copy of Eden. We can save a copy of the Protagoras' PA. Leave the Protagoras. I'm gonna save a copy of the Protagoras' PA. I'm hoping that it'll make more science points available, or that it could also, like, sabotage our ship and do terrible things to us. Okay. More iron available on the edge of this field. First probe still hasn't arrived yet. I should have waited for the first probe to arrive before sending it, though. That was my bad. To think about what we want to build, I think Sector 1 is our space sector, so all the outer sections here are going to be spoken for. We have tons of colonists, so we don't need the colony training center for a while, but we're going to have to rebuild that eventually. I think this is going to be a second alloy storage, so that we can get this stuff done quicker, because we're bottlenecked on alloy movement here. There we go. Now we should be able to quickly unbuild and rebuild these things. Workshop in Sector 2 accident. Homelessness again in Sector 1. That's going to keep happening as long as we're still taking people on. Non-workers only. So this is going to be like a housing sector for now. Yeah, I think that's good. We should probably increase the amount of food that we're bringing to this sector. This is using 12 per cycle. Like 30 per cycle is fine. Oh, incoming transmission.
Administrator, the Protagoras is reactivated and operational. We have received the Etimanenki's full signature.
Oh, cool.
Act with caution when facing this UN super complete structure. We are ready to follow to reach Remus.
Wait, we're going after the UN? I don't think this is a good idea. Okay. They're the guys that blew up that other space station.
Us back.
Isn't it, though? The objective, leave the system. Okay, so we just gotta prep for a vol jump. How much iron did we unveil here? 752 available. We're still waiting for the probes to arrive at their destinations. We'll see how much iron is here. Next transmission.
A probe has completed its scan.
Okay, so we got iron. Not too much iron in that spot there. Barnacle can go start mining it though. We're out of iron, I just realized. How do we manage that? We got 3 ships getting iron. I guess it's taking them a while to make the round trip. Yeah, we're kind of far away from these now, unfortunately. Might want to start bringing some iron into Sector 1. Yeah, Kangaroo's gonna get iron here. And these guys can also get iron. So go scoop up all the iron we can, mainly just to give us more time to build and do stuff.
Population transfer complete.
Good. Hopefully the second probe reveals more iron. I don't know if it's going to, though. 15 science, we're passing up at Chevy if we don't go there. But I mean, we get science by just over time too, so it's not necessarily the end of the world. I think we have at least one housing structure too many here. So this is...
A probe has completed its scan.
So the idea with this sector is that I was thinking this is going to be the recycling sector. I haven't quite figured out how to make recycling work yet, though. Let's see if we can figure that out. So we need the thing that does this policy. Fusion station, okay. DLS center. Policies within a sector. So I think that has to be in the same sector where we're gathering the waste. Seems like. Let me check sector 2, 6.4 cycles battery power. Let me I'll save this in case I accidentally activate the engine. I don't want to actually activate it here. I just want to see how much it's costing to activate, or in terms of time. Half a cycle, that's it? Okay. And then if I were to move the Tycoon, that's 3.4 cycles. If I move the turn, this is 5.6 cycles. So if we go down to 3.4 cycles worth of battery, we could probably afford to do that. It's not like these things are protecting us against power surges or anything. That would give us enough space to get a DLS center in here, I think. Yeah, let's do that. And then we just need a waste storage, which I'm not sure where that's going to go. I mean, we could use the silicon storage for it for now, but it's going to bite us in the long run. We maybe don't need 3 alloy storages in that sector, though. Let's bump up alloy storage in sector 3. Go to 95, I think. That gives us a little wiggle room, and we could potentially use one of the storages for something else. Okay, I gotta build another house if we're gonna... I think that's good. So we're gonna build that, then demolish this. And then we gotta figure out what to do with these damn theme parks. How are we doing with our iron supply guys? He's coming in. Iron coming in. They're not fast enough. If we want to sustain this, what we're doing now, we need to put all of our ships on iron, I think. I mean, they basically already are. I don't want to build another ship right now. I want to wait till we get to the next sector. Build another miner, I think. Okay, we point 2 left until we're done with this event.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Oh, we got 60 science. Fantastic. We're definitely going to stick in the sector for that. Okay, that's exactly what I was hoping for when we did this last science task here. The thing about this area is there's like another 400 iron over here. 600, 500 iron. So if we manage to get over there, we'll be good for a while we check out that other planet. I think we got enough alloy stockpile that we can afford to be a little short for a while. Demolish this and put all the food over here. Don't know what we're gonna do with these storages right now. I think we need to rebuild the stability things first. Now here, the recycling sector, we have the option to put stuff against the wall for the mushrooms. So I think we're going to leave space for that in our planning here. Let's get the DLS center built first and figure out how that works. and figure out if we need to have a. I think we need to have a storage over here for waste. Keep forgetting what category that's in. Is it population? It must be stability. There it is. Yeah, we got more iron coming in now. Good. And we got a little bit of iron over here as well. Not enough food in Sector 3. Why? There should be. Is where it wouldn't let me flip the switch there. Okay, it fixed itself. Just didn't. I had to take a minute to figure out that I had to switch these guys over to this thing, I think. Oh, up to 63 science already. Let's take a look at our options. Not researching anything currently. The cargo ships, I think we want them to go faster. Post-lunaclism cargo ship. That's going to be a huge efficiency gain for us. Homelessness again in Sector 1. What's our housing like in the other sectors here? I think we're going to bring 50. We're going to bring another 10 people over to Sector 6. Sector 1 to Sector 6. Non-workers only. Okay, and then... And people are over. That should be good. I think that's everybody. Yeah, we got everybody on board now. I'm going to turn those off, and I want them to start picking up people automatically. Or pods, for that matter. Not that we have any available right now, but I might in the future, and I might forget to do that. Okay. Sector 3, we got plenty of housing available. We're going to demolish this crew horse. And then back to the memorials again. We're working on this. Alternative Life Center is nice because it's small. That's tempting. It's small relative to the other stability things anyway. It does take people to man it though, that's the only thing. Okay, we've got all science from the Protagonist, that's good. Okay, so the Fermi can head back to the Tycoon. It's a great name for a science ship, by the way. I guess I wonder if they're all scientists. One of them was called Rat. I don't know if Rat is a scientist. Maybe he could be. How the heck am I gonna free up storage here? Oh, I was gonna try to make one of these storages into a recycling storage. I think it's gonna be... It would make the most sense to use this one because it's the smallest, the one that has the least alloy in it already. Let me look at the alloy allocation. Sector 2 is maxed out at 200. I don't really want that. Oops. I keep clicking the wrong button here. Sector 1 really should have close to max alloy. I think this is good. Got the population transfer, very nice. I think this whole center block is just going to be the residences, and that'll be it for the residences. occurs to me that do these either way. I'm trying to think what the most efficient way to pack these things in is in terms of the road placement. You could do like that. Just have a solid block of them like that. It could be good. I think it's going to be easier to build around them if they're built kind of regularly like this. We want this road to cut across like that. We get our people healed from their accidents, by the way, over here. 13 out of 20 still. Nope. Lots of accidents in Sector 1. Well, actually, I mean, Sector 1 has the biggest population of buildings, or biggest number of people per building, so I think that's why it has so many issues. Because at any given time, it's like one building is going to break down, then all the people in that building get injured. Or at least the number of people injured is based on the size of the building. Tutorial content on policies. Policies are sector-specific measures you can take in response to various crises that impact the living conditions of the crew within a sector. For example, they might change the sector's working conditions or resource management strategy. Sector's policies can be accessed once a data listing center has been constructed within it. Beware of the cooldown. Keep in mind that you will not be able to change policies as often as you'd like. You have to wait between each policy set. Ooh, okay. Interesting. Okay, this is Sector 2 policies. Food is normal. We can give people extra food to... Let's check our food supply, actually. We're not quite producing enough food, so we're gonna probably fit an insect farm in here somewhere, at least temporarily. This looks like it might be a good spot. Oops. It's going to help us out. And then policies. It's only if we have this center active when we set policies for each of these things. Building operation requires 25% more workers. We could do that to increase stability. Body recycling. Corpses are turned into waste. We definitely don't need that. Crowdopod awakening workers first, stability -3. Dear Lord. Infirmaries, stability 0. Piled up, stability 1. Infirmary capacity increased by... Ooh, that could be really good if we run out of infirmary space. Stability -1 is rough, but it could snowball really hard though. Starving population, keep working or stay home. Stay home is the default, we'd have them keep working. Oh, stockpiling waste is -1 stability. No wonder it's a policy setting. That's a little rough. Almost we have no space in this sector to do anything. Oh, actually, we have some housing optimization we can still do over here. Let's get that done. What's our housing situation like in Sector 2? It's going to have a tiny bit of homelessness in Sector 2 for a little while we rebuild this. Should be no big deal. Alright, we got the cargo ship speed upgrade. Sweet. What's our iron situation looking like? 116 isn't ideal. It's not the worst. I think we might get rid of this. Maybe we could use an extra bug farm there or something. This isn't really doing anything for us, it's just sitting there, taking up space. We had I'd also built a waste stockpile that I was going to use for that. We could use that to store more alloy. If we needed to. I don't know if we need to. Maybe we do. I think changing this stockpile is a mistake. I think we need to have one alloy storage for each steel mill, in order to keep things running smoothly. That's my suspicion anyway. We got plenty of workers here, I don't have to worry about that.
An accident has occurred in the
Stockpile in Sector 6 is disabled. Of electronics components. Okay. I guess that's fine. Unless this here still... we gotta get this sorted. Got some awkward spacing going on in this sector. I think once we get these things rebuilt, it might be possible for us to move the infirmary up here or something. I'm not sure about that. Yeah, we should be overproducing. Oh dear God, what's going on with our food production? Did we lose a crop or something? Okay, average over 5 cycles. Station is... I guess we did bring on a bunch more people. We didn't run out of ice, but we were having water shortages over here. I don't know how much that affects the crops. We could use some of this space temporarily for... I don't know, food in Sector 3, okay. Not sure how we got to that state. Sector 1 is demanding too much food, I think. It's a tough problem to fix. Sector 2 is also starving. How many people are... It can't be that there's only 56 food per cycle for that. 46 food per cycle. Okay, so Sector 6 needs 46 food. Sector 1 needs... what the heck was it? Sector 1 needs 56. Sector 1 is hogging extra food. Okay. It's gonna be a problem next cycle if I don't get the food supply situation fixed real quick. Might take some casualties here. We can take a temporary stability hit in order to keep people from starving, but only in Sector 2 is the thing. The restricted food -1 stability. One policy allowed every 10th cycle. Oh, we can put out propaganda in place of food. That's dark. Building operations will require 25% more workers for Sector 2. We could actually swing that. We might have to turn off 1 or 2 things here. I think we would turn off, like... full alloy storage. Yeah, let's do it. Okay, so we're gonna spread propaganda in order to put everybody on food rations in Sector 2. Oh, we can't. We can only change one thing at a time. I didn't realize that. Shoot. That's bad. I mean, I guess we have to do the food restriction right away. Yeah, we do. Hooray, you built a new administrative center. Now we can ration your food. I need to do that. Okay. Space Society. We've unlocked an achievement. This is going to be a train wreck. I'm cringing already. 32 food for Sector 2. Okay, for Sector 3... we already have starvation. We need... I have a food stockpile down or something, do we know? We need 19 food and we have 7. Keep hitting the crew thing instead of the resource thing. And then, did I check Sector 6 already? I think I did. Yeah, we're all set to these weirdly specific values. I think that's the best we can do right now. We could build a policy center in this sector as well, technically. There's... haven't gotten their kicks in Sector 6 still, yeah, no kidding. Let's put a policy center in here. I think we might have to go do some food rationing in here as well. Can I put people back in cryo storage? That'd be cool. That would definitely be a stability hit, though. Like, wait, don't freeze me. I want to live. Okay, yeah, we're gonna crank out a bunch more farms that don't require any kind of logistics other than transporting food. Okay, we resolved the food crisis. That's good. Somehow. I don't know how it worked out, but somehow it worked out. Yeah, we're way under our quota here. How many workers do we have? We have 54 workers available. Each one of these things is 5 workers. So we could fill this whole sector with insect farms if we wanted to. It's not the worst idea. So this would be 5, 15, 20, 25. Should have the power for it. It's going to temporarily use a lot of alloy, which is okay. Trying to do the minimum amount of building that I can to just get these things plunked down so we can get the food as quickly as possible. Maintenance. Stockpile. Food. There we go. So that should help with transporting, with intersector food transportation. What are we doing now in terms of our time spent in the sector here? We're still harvesting that 500 units worth of iron. We got 90 iron on board right now, which isn't great. We got homelessness in Sector 2 because we're in the middle of rebuilding this. That's okay. Yeah, I think I did this badly. That's okay, we'll deal. Oh, we can turn this on for purposes of building this. I wonder if I should make this new storage alloy temporarily so we can get all these things quickly built. I don't know, they'll figure it out. I think this should be more than enough to cover our food demand, hopefully. If not, we're going to be in trouble. Maybe I want to just go overkill and then demolish some after the fact. Gotta be careful about how many of these things I bring on at a time in case they use too much power or something. Let's turn some of them off to start with. Oh, we got one of these alloy stockpiles servicing each one of these things. I don't know if that's the way to go, guys. Let's prioritize that construction. I think that'll help. Actually, this one is the one that's already in progress, so let's prioritize that. Okay, now we got plenty of food. All of a sudden, we bumped back up. Maybe I overreacted a little bit here, but I don't know. If we run out of ice or something, it could get ugly. It's not like we don't have the alloy. Okay, maybe let's cancel some of these insect farms. This is still in Sector 2. We're still waiting for this to be built. Game makes all these noises. I don't know what all these noises mean. No stockpile is enough iron. Okay, here comes an iron ship. That's good. Right on cue. First shark disabled in Sector 3, that's okay. We got 2 of them. We are actually almost at our worker capacity for the sector, so we have to chill on the insect farm construction a little bit. I guess that's okay. I'll just cancel this one. We could start decanting some more workers in Sector 2. Let's wait till we finish the housing reorg first, though. Okay, we got this one. Oh, actually, we can just send people directly to this other sector, right? Yeah, we got plenty of housing here. Let's send workers. So these guys are going to Sector 3 now. Both net workers and non-workers, do we think? I think so, yeah. Do we have the people to do this? We do. That'll enable us to get more of these bug farms online. Although it costs us more food in the long run, but we also have the capacity to produce way more food, so I think it'll balance out in the end. So I think each unit of food feeds like 10 people by default. Yeah. So this produces multiple units of food per iteration and takes 8 people, so. Should be enough. Okay, so over here, we can turn this one on. Just keeping an eye out for our workers here. Some of them in the stockpile yet? I mean, the stockpile is still only at 19 food, so I guess that's okay. Okay, let's see how many food this is taking now. 19. We're bringing more people into this sector, so let's increase the threshold a little bit. Okay. Yeah, I think that's the last bug farm that we can afford in terms of manpower right now. Now we're producing way more food than we need, which is good. It's good. We can turn off some... Wait, what? Starvation, why? I think we should be able to fix that. Okay, I think it's... I think our food production is just lagging behind a little bit, and it should fix itself once the logistics balances. I'm hoping. Shouldn't take a whole cycle. Okay, we got enough more people. We can bring another farm online. Okay, we have the demolitions done. Let's get rid of this road here. I think they use food inefficiently when I have the resolve starvation thing on, is the thing. So they're going to eat a little more food than normal, probably. But we're way overproducing our food requirements, so I don't think that should be a huge issue. Okay, so resolved. We're just waiting for food to arrive in Sector 1, I think. What policy did we set here? I forgot. Oh, the rations. We're really lucky that we haven't had an accident yet here. In Sector 2. I think cranking out propaganda in all of our sectors could be really helpful. And we have people here now. No. So waiting for food to arrive in Sector 1. Come on guys, step it up. Do I not have the threshold set correctly? Set it up a little bit extra. Okay, we solved our food crisis now. So it just should be a matter of a couple cycles before our food supply bounces back to what it was. And I think we keep cranking up people here, even though we're having this food issue, because we have more
has occurred in the
bug farms that we can bring online. That's okay. It's our only workshop in this sector, which is kind of a pain, but we're not really doing anything with the sector right now in terms of building anyway. We could put some bug farms in this sector, but we are using most of our population, and they keep having accidents with huge casualty lists in Sector 1, so let's not. We get 3 more cycles. Can we get 3 more cycles without an accident in Sector 2? Seems theoretically possible. Still, our iron's coming in at a trickle still. Two people short of putting up another bug farm here. And I think we're going to build one more back again. This whole layout is temporary, just to get our food stabilized. So we want to have like a surplus of like 400 food, I think. At least 300, maybe 400. Yeah, so this one's available. Don't have quite enough people in the sector. We can get another apartment building here in anticipation of our population still growing. I think that'll be good. People stockpile is disabled. Okay, that's not going to be a big issue. What's our iron totals like? We're down to 500. 90 iron on board. We're just keeping up with demand because of the slowness of this. Oh, we got research to do. Cargo ship, 30% faster. We do that, or what about the crew quarters? Demonic quarter. I think this is like a new type of building. 91 crew members and high quality accommodations. This is what we have now. 52 crew members and average quality. I think I want to research this because I think it's going to give us a cool thing that we can build that increases our space efficiency even more. It enables us to put in like the policy centers and stuff like that. Okay, so now we got 7. We're 1 person short of another bug farm here. What are we doing against 139%? Good. How's our ice? Ice supply is good. Be nice if we could fit another. I think we might want to put another EVA airlock in this sector and put another docking bay over here instead of this. I think that could be the way to go here. Promise we don't have enough workers. We do have enough workers. Why did I say that? Is it because we have something shut down? No, nothing shut down here. So if I build this out a little bit, see if I can actually fit this over here in some kind of reasonable way. It looks like it'll fit. If we would have to move that stockpile, but that's no big deal. I think we have, nope, still not quite enough people for this. Okay, can we get another EVA airlock in here? We can once we move that. Right.
Administrator, you can implement a new policy.
Okay, that's good. What are our policy options? I think propaganda is kind of a no-brainer, but it also slows down our policy changes, which could be a problem. I don't think it's going to be a huge problem, though. We're not going to want to use a lot of these things, and I think regardless, we're going to want to have propaganda active. I think this sector ultra stable will be really good. Still waiting for a couple more people here. Okay, so we got this. We're gonna demolish this. So watching our iron totals here, we're down to 300 something iron. Almost done with this technology. Demonic Quarter, nice. Okay, let's see what Demonic Quarter gives us. It is another building. Is that the same size as their building? Oh my god. This is like it's like a double-sized version of the other building. It's like the same footprint. That's amazing. Okay, we're gonna build some of those. It costs more alloy. And it costs an electronic component, which makes sense because it's like a high-quality dwelling. So we're going to be judicious with these. We're probably going to put like one in every sector to start with because they are so... Yeah, very nice, exactly. Because they are expensive to build. So let's actually dismantle this. We're going to make that our Demonic Quarter here to begin with. And then we desperately need the cargo ship speed technology, I think. I don't have the science points for it, though. Oh, we already did. I thought this showed as being 25 or 30 points before. It's not. Alright, we're not going to get that unless we go to the other place. But if we go to the other place, we'll have lots more iron available. I mean, pretty much everybody except for the kangaroo here is just getting iron. No, ice supply. Ice supply is good here. So waiting on this demolition. Whenever the demolition would take less time if I cleared the stockpile first without turning off this building. There we go. Maybe it doesn't make a difference. Okay. EVA airlock. Boom. I'm gonna turn this off for sure for now. This is a weird lopsided configuration. I have to figure out how to move it nicely. Okay, we got space for our new Demonic Quarter here. Be interesting to see this side by side with the other building, see what it looks like. And it's saying that it's going to house 90, but I think it's going to be more than that because of the bonuses that we have. No, maybe that's factored into the total here, I think, probably. Because it says 52, where it used to be 40. I'm worried about our alloy supply dwindling here because of the cargo ships taking too long. Oh, let's look at our power consumption, by the way. 4.9, 5.1, 5.4. Why did I have it set to avoid? No actual reason for that. I think it was because I thought this whole area was dangerous, but it turns out it's not that dangerous. At least not as dangerous as this. Look, more people here now. I think that's probably good for the number of workers that we have for right now. I think we can put that on hold for a bit. I wonder if the cooldown on this will continue. Oh, this one is not on cooldown, right? It's only this one. So I'm doing an experiment real quick. If I turn this off, will it stop reducing the cooldown? I think it did. Yeah, it did. Lots of food for everyone, perfect. Okay, so let's two sectors haven't yet met their resource demands here. Trying to think how to balance out the food supply a little bit better. Sector 1 needs 56 food. So this has got a little bit extra. Sector 2 needs no food because we're rationing, right? 32 food. Give a couple extra food units to every sector here, just to start building up a little bit of a stockpile. And then Sector 3 needs up to 25 units demand already. And then Sector 6, the breadbasket sector, is up to 46. Here we go. Maybe we ramp up the food producing sectors last, actually. This is turned off, right? Good. Okay, we can demolish this now.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
Request where? I wish it would give me some kind of pop-up to letting me jump to where the request was. Okay, it's in the... Administrator rationing has been in effect in Sector 2 for a large number of cycles now. The human psyche requires nourishment and consideration. Unfortunately, you can only guarantee one of the two. Cleaning protocols recommend a more balanced approach if you wish the crew to reach optimal productivity. Just to change Sector 2's food policy within 10 cycles. I don't know if I can do that because I don't actually... I think I think I literally can't because the thing's on cooldown. Yeah, I would have liked to, but I technically could have. But if I missed it by half a cycle, then I would have had riots or whatever. God knows what. But there's nothing wrong with saying no. Just missing out on a potential bonus that I could have got. I actually have plenty of iron here in Sector 1. Looks like it's... Okay, we're actually getting caught up with our iron, finally. I think those Domata quarters are going to be really useful in Sector 2, because we need more factories. Do we start propaganda here yet? Yeah, let's start the propaganda here early.
An accident has occurred in the typhoon.
Accident Sector 6 has disabled ice stockpile. We have another one. It's fine. 2 other ones, actually. Okay, we got a rank 2 space specialization in Sector 1. That's pretty cool. I think we want to reduce our alloy storage in Sector 6 here in order to be able to demolish this thing more efficiently. Can we get another storage in this middle section here? We could, but it'll mess up the road through the middle, which I don't like so much. Thinking about whether it's time to... we're down to our last run of iron here, down to like 200. So we could actually jump out of the sector now, but I kind of want to do this if we can. But it's risky because we're going to have to go through that, I think. Or at least we'll clip the edge of it if we go to Rotansky. There is more iron over here, though, a little bit. I think our iron supply is good for a while. We should probably go now if we're going to go to Rotansky. 3.4 cycles, everybody can do that, right? 5.4, 5.4. Sector 3 has no batteries. Whoops. Don't want our food sector to be in the dark. That would be tragic. Oh, so this is the new quarters. It's just a bigger, uglier, chunkier looking apartment building. I'm a little underwhelmed. I guess this is like a gritty post-apocalyptic setting, so they can't make it actually nice looking. It looks like this oppressive, brutalist, horrible, you know, cyberpunk megastructure. Look at this thing. It's like a parking garage. People have to live in that. Oh, dear God. Alright. Realize I had to pause there for a second. I just realized I have a hydrogen storage over here that I'm not using. At some point, I mean, we're not at the point where we actually need hydrogen yet. We've still got solar panel expansion slots. But we don't have any plastic currently. I should say we don't have any. We don't have enough to do stuff like that. Any workers? We do have enough workers that we could do this. That's good. Okay. Yeah, we don't need 2 roads on either side of these batteries here. If we can give up one of these, move the storage is over, make everything just a tiny bit more efficient. We can think about getting rid of this bug farm too now that our food situation is under control. Food. Everybody's got surplus, that's good. Okay, let's try to get everybody up to... Wait till these guys get up to like 200 before we start shuffling and stuff around again. Let's make sure Sector 2 has a little bit extra. Big old brick it is. The thing is, this thing is worth 2 of these, but it also costs... It's almost worth 2 of these, it's not quite. But it also costs more than twice as much alloy. 80... No, it is worth exactly... Costs exactly twice as much alloy. But it holds slightly less than twice as much crew. But it's still, you know, we have the alloy to build it. It's still better because gives us space. We're down to 78 iron, so yeah, it's definitely time for us to go here. I see that this ship is waiting for repairs, so I'm going to wait till that ship gets back. I don't want it to have to fly all the way across the solar system here and break down in the process. I don't know what the repair criteria are. I think the green thing is the XP bar, maybe? And I also don't know what autonomy means. Okay, they're starting to go over there for iron, which means it's definitely a good time to move. So as soon as this cornucopia docks, and as soon as the barnacle docks, we're gonna move. Is there any ice over here? There is. Stockpile has been disabled in Sector 3 due to an accident. Oh, we still have housing optimizations to do here, by the way. Sector 2 is 536 houses for 500 people. So we can safely demolish 2 of these, or 1 of these. So we can start compacting stuff a little bit here, I think. What if I... What if I build a demonic quarter here? I'm gonna move this stuff. I think it's not in the right spot. I think we built like 3 demonic quarters here. That could take care of all of our housing needs for the sector almost. That plus these. Can't forget the electronics component costs. Charging battery power. We can't actually move the ship yet because we have no backup power for this sector yet. Worried about the fact that we're down to 78 iron available to us in the sector, although it's because I have some of those things disabled. I'm not going to be able to really harvest iron while we're on the move anyway. So it's really just a matter of waiting for this to charge. I wonder if we should I feel like we don't have as much food surplus as we should based on the statistics that this is giving me. That's puzzling. Power requirements of these things are inconsequential, basically. To increase the number of cycles we can go by temporarily turning these off. It's not doing any, not even making a dent. Which is weird, isn't it? We got a Domata quarter built here, so we should have lots of extra housing in Sector 2. 587, yeah. The question is, do we build another Domata quarter right away? I think we can. I think we can afford it. Is there silicon over here? There is. Ooh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. That's like another 2 electronic components worth. Actually start this demolition already because we have excess housing. I think so anyway.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Probe launcher. You're not even doing anything. How can you cause an accident? There's literally nothing going on with the probe launcher. Boggles my mind. I think we're... okay, we got like one more shipment of iron left.
Administrator, you can implement a new policy.
Good to know. Should we get everybody back to their normal food rations? I feel like I'm happy with stockpiling extra food right now. I think we just got through an eating cycle, so that's why the storage is low, but it should pop up again the next cycle. 0.8 cycles on backup power. Why is the sector so hungry for power? Sounds much more sinister when I say it that way. Hungry for power. 3.4 cycles. Ship's getting maintenance. Okay, we actually have enough iron now to supply the smelters for a little while. Workshop has been disabled in Sector 2. say which workshop. I'd say, oh, the workshop. Okay. I'm gonna end up having more battery power than I need here. Food supply is bouncing up again. Good. A little icon saying the policies there, that's cool. Trying to gradually get it to where every sector has. This sector has a bunch of extra food. This needs 25, so 37, 38 should be. Oh, sector 3. 38 should be plenty for them. For sector 2, I'm gonna keep inching this upward. I'm gonna have 2 cycles worth of 2 feedings worth of food in each of these sectors, ideally. Down to 36 iron in sectors. Battery power is still not where it needs to be for us to jump yet. I'm not getting alloy in this sector fast enough. Let's shift some alloy over to sector 3. It's already set to 95. That should free up some alloy and make it come in a little quicker. We're officially out of iron in this area. I think we can afford to wait for the batteries to charge. We've got to monitor this alloy total closely. And maybe shut off one of our EVA airlocks. Minus 34 is not ideal, though. Let it go that way for like 1 cycle. Just gonna keep building batteries until this tells me that I don't need them anymore. Two, 60, that's 48. Six plus 28 is 84. Sector 1's consuming the most food, huh? I guess we need a policy center in Sector 1. Cracking out some propaganda over there. I guess Sector 2 was like that too until we instituted the rations. Up to 3 cycles now. What was our target again? 3.4 cycles. We're very nearly there. Okay, so maybe we can cancel these extra 2 batteries. Should be good with the ones that we're building now.
You can implement a new policy.
Okay, we got the propaganda going in Sector 3. Do we want to reduce food consumption here? Okay, we're ready to move the ship. We should move the ship immediately. This is going to be a little risky. You have the power to bring both of these on? We do. We might run into trouble if we get a solar panel strike while we're traveling through the storm. Actually, we're not traveling to the storm yet. We're just going to do... Let's go ahead and do it. Okay, so the Tycoon's going to move to Rotansky first to minimize the amount of time that we're traveling. And watch space whizzing by here. That is one heck of a lens flare. Could turn this on. I think we should do that probably. Yeah, we can actually get positive hull balance while we're traveling because of the new EVA airlock that we just put in. Pretty good. I was working on the quarters over here in Sector 2. We have 100 more quarters than we need. So we can demolish one of these. I'm going to demolish one of these two and build another one of these high quality quarters, but I'm going to wait until we get to our destination first, I think, and start harvesting new iron. That is to say, our final destination, not the intermediate destination that we're going to here. I'm going to get to Chevy 34. Give access to this last 168 units of iron here, and this, whatever, 500 some units of iron. Fast forward this a little bit. I don't think we're not gonna do a lot of building or stuff like this while this is moving. I'm gonna risk having a power outage or something weird.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Crop farm is disabled in Sector 6. So we're gonna have a nosedive in food productivity. Oh wait, this has no fields. Huh. Okay, I guess I could have built some fields here then. Although, I think I started to build that and hesitated because we weren't getting enough water already. So I don't know. Maybe we need to research some upgrade for a fusion station. Is that an option? Augmented builder protocols workshop upgrade is required to unlock this upgrade. Okay, augmented building protocols workshop upgrade. Makes repair 25% faster. I think I want the cargo ship speed upgrade more, maybe. Although the drone resource transfer or the train station could also be really good. Let's get the cargo ship speed first. I think that just increases our overall efficiency a lot. So I'm thinking we could probably fit another steel mill in this section once we finish this remodel. We've got the new quarters online. Hoping anyway. We might need to also build Demata quarters up here in order to make that work. Just about there. Carbon available over here, that's good. What else do we have over here that I might have missed? I thought I saw something there. There's a big spike there for a second. Not sure where it was though. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Okay, we'll try to remember where that was. I'll wait to do that until after we move the ship again. I'm gonna let our batteries recharge for our next move. In the meantime though, we can start this quarters build. And we can start demolishing one of these things already. How much do they each? Could start another one, demolition on another one if we wanted to, but let's wait for this to finish. Food supply is bouncing back nicely. Okay, so Sector 2, double your food supply is 64. Things use power, by the way. Use 2 power instead of 1. No big deal. Okay, so Sector 2 got... yeah. I think we are going to need one more Domata quarters in this sector to fit everybody. But then we can, once we get that, we can demolish both of these and put another steel mill here. Which right now is not going to do us any good because we don't have... we're bottlenecked on iron income, but as soon as we get to our target location here... Let's see what the 3.6 cycles. So we're actually almost got enough charge here. I think there's a possibility we might lose some charge going through the storm though, so I'm going to wait a little bit of extra time. I might shut off some of our steel mills, which are not doing anything anyway, in case we lose a solar panel. fact, let's do that now, because I think the extra power might make the batteries charge faster. Okay, I think we should be good to move. Let me... Guess we can demolish both of these now, actually, I think. Perfect. Okay, we got our space for our steel mill now. I think that's enough space. I hope it's enough space. Damn. Did not think this kind of plane all the way through. Maybe we... If we convert one of those to a demonic, we can... Sci-fi disabled in Sector 3. Okay, that's alright. I think we're ready to move the Tycoon again. Oh wait, I just saw extra hours in Sector 3. How do we manage that? Because the people got injured? Yeah, we'll turn off one bug farm for that. Here we go. Okay, let's save it before we go into the storm. This is going to be a little risky, I think. Kind of want the ships to all come back. It's the only one that's out is the one that's gathering ice anyway. He's already almost home. Oh shoot, the barnacle's way the hell over there. Gotta wait for him to get back, I think. Otherwise we would risk losing him in the storm like we did with the science ship. Just want to check something real quick. Do we have... dangerous weather on the mining ship? Does the science ship not have an anti-weather thing? Movement, exploration. Ooh. Sign instruction, that requires another upgrade though. I guess science ships are not resistant to weather events. Or either they already have the resistance or we just don't have that option. Oh, we're way over producing airlock stuff. Okay, so I'm going to turn one of these into a demonic quarter, even though we're going to get a little bit of homelessness for a while. It's not enough to give us a penalty. I think we can maybe get rid of one of these, move the med bay over, turn another one of these into a demonic quarter, delete that, and then we'll have enough room for the steel mill. Straight up mining ship. Okay, we got 700 alloy. No reason to panic. Turn this back on again. I was surprised at how long it's taking the food production to catch up. What do you mean average balance over? Okay. We're ready to go now? I think we are. We're waiting for that stupid mining ship. Uptime remaining 1 cycle. We can survive 1 cycle.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Accident stockpile in Sector 1. Microchip. That's okay. Thinking about what I'm gonna do with this layout. I guess we'll see how much space we have after we rebuild these guys. We're gonna have some happiness problems for these 2 sectors, I think, in the next area. Might want to start at the propaganda machine. We'll wait till we get to our destination. Again, because of the... Did we get our ship back? Yes, we did. Yeah, he's on the Tycoon. Okay, let's move. He goes. I think we're gonna ramp all maintenance way up a little bit here. And when we get into the storm, we might shut off all maintenance. Oh, we're just clipping the edge of it. That's nothing. That's good. That's really good. Yes, I think we're going to want to build one of those policy centers in each sector. Tell it to avoid these things, but I don't think it's really going to be a problem. So much ice available. If we have an adequate ice supply in the next sector too. Okay, entering the storm.
Caution. Entering stellar storm.
We've got meteorological damage going on. We're going to turn off some of our airlocks here. Let our hull take a bit of a hit. We're going to be in this for like a cycle, so I think we'll be alright. Have all of them turned off, right? Yeah. Trying to protect the crew. I don't want anybody to get killed in the lightning storm. We out of the storm already? Seems to think we are. We are. Okay. So I think that was actually less than a cycle. There we go. Hull's coming back. We are going to take these things off of a void. Immediately start sending our ships out here. And we can send out the Fermi to check out Chevy 34. Yeah, all these things just suddenly appeared there. Wonder if this is going to be a potential colony site.
Ship has arrived at its destination.
Okay. Probes detecting an abnormally high concentration of metal isotopes within Chevy 34's core. Now look at this art. The science ship flying through these lightning crystals. We reach the core of Chevy 34. Metallic and prismatic formations rise from its surface, reaching impressive heights. They disappear into the gaseous atmosphere. Some are surrounded and spanned by geometric... Yeah, the art in this game is really good. Some are surrounded and spanned by geometric rock clusters accumulated during the slow growth process of the formations. They shear the winds that sweep across Chevy 34's core. Metallic and prismatic formations. This is telling us that it has these big crystals. Okay. Also, there's high winds. Let's do the full exploration. I need to assign a cargo ship. It's going to be one of these guys here. This is good. This Tycoon's still moving, but we're about to hit our destination in a split second here. Let's make sure all of our cargo ships have something to do. We're gonna make quick work of this iron that's available. Yeah, okay. I think it's about time that we got our other cargo ship back, or other mining ship, I mean. Pretty happy the station came through that unscathed. I think we can turn one of these things off. Yeah, we stopped moving, so we're good now. Okay, and then there was a probe we wanted to send out now that we're here to get a couple more resources. Where was that? There you go, got some iron and some ice there. We can turn these things on again now that do we have iron yet? Not yet. As their ally. Oh, the allies for the. Make sure we have enough workers and everything. Yeah, we're good. We can even restart silicon production soonish. Oh, we should start ice mining again. I think the cornucopia is going to be our ice miner. That makes sense, right?
A probe has completed its scan.
So we don't have a lot of ice in this area. I think that'll be okay, though. Might be able to find somewhere with another probe. Not sure if this ice is accessible to us here. There was ice over here, though. Maybe we detected all of it already. We missed some ice over there. We're not going to go get that, though. Okay, I guess that's everything. So, okay. Hooray! Iron! Resuming our construction over here. Looks like a miner built yet. We did, yeah. The rock, start mining silicon. What ice mining do you have available? Rock. Is it this? It is that. We should probably have you do some ice mining before the silicon. There we go. Give them both a full set of priorities there. We don't have a hydrogen as a priority, do we? No. Now we're gonna have tons of iron coming on board because we're real close to the asteroids. The more that we know what to do with, probably. We're gonna have to juggle our mining ships between multiple tasks, most likely. Actually, what do we have in terms of iron that's ready to transport? Not much. But yeah, these guys are successfully navigating around that. That's good. That's what I was hoping for. We could maybe look for more stuff on the outer ring here. Oh, hello. That was a huge ice mine. Cleaning out these iron asteroids as quickly as they can be mined. Let's put this on high priority for mining. This will give them a place we can work steadily for a while. To get our new structure built here. many workers do we have here? But we should get the silicon stockpile back online. So we're gonna have silicon soonish. This guy might be silicon already. Probably not. Probably the next shipment or two. I think one of these guys needs to specialize in silicon. Okay, we got some, this guy can specialize in carbon, actually. There we go. One cargo ship at this range should be enough for the iron. At least for the moment.
Has occurred in the Typhoon.
We lost the fusion station. Christ. I think we're gonna be a little bit hungry soon. But thank God we had all this food production. It says it'll take 2 cycles for it to clear. Not sure how much that affects the crops. These produce... This is producing every cycle, 11 per cycle. Here comes some iron and carbon. Wait a minute, do we have carbon storage? No, this is sector 2, that's fine. There's no silicon storage over here. I'm an idiot, hold on. Who's doing silicon over here? That 6 silicon is going to be there for a while. This guy can bring iron to sector 1. No, I think we're scanned out.
Ship team has completed a task.
Alright, we've got... Chevy 34 does not possess any subterranean systems that would facilitate exploration within the core of the planet. However, the team did locate a fissure that led to the observation that the formations must originate from deep below. Size analysis returned colossal measurement estimations. Characteristic shape of the formations is thought to derive from a combination of electromagnetic interference and self-similar space particle resonance. So there's like a hyperdrive inside this planet. Maybe we shouldn't vol jump here. I don't know. Probably doesn't matter. We got lots of science here. It's the bottom line here. It's a huge fissure. Crystals coming from deep below the surface. I guess there's nothing else here, but just the science. Oh, while preparing to depart Chevy 34, the Fermi's captain received an alert from a crew member saying they had spotted a gigantic molluscoid near their position. Giant clam? I mean, I guess we'll investigate. The science ship is brand new, so if we lose it, it's not the end of the world. It's not a veteran crew or something. So science ships, I think, are always going to be dodgy propositions. We're half cycle from getting our water supply back. I think we'll be fine. Oh, this thing's maxed out. Okay, so Sector 3. Need 50. For 2 cycles. Sector 2. Technically, Enterprise in Star Trek was a science ship, sort of. Yeah, science ship with guns. But yeah. Although, I mean, I guess the science ship that we have has exosuit people, so it sort of like has guns too. Just they're fire small arms rather than ship weapons. Okay, 64. Sector 1 needs 112 to double its feeding requirements. Can't even actually store that many. Okay, we'll max out our storage in Sector 1. That'll be fine. And then this sector over here needs, what is that? 92. That's Sector 6, right? Yeah. So at this point, we could probably think about either getting more people into this sector or demolishing some of our bug farms, which is probably the better way to go, because we can remodel this and start to build other stuff here. Do we have the propaganda here? We do.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Upon nearing the location, it appears that the crew member had actually observed was an unusual shaped geological formation. Okay, so you just wasted a cycle investigating nothing. I'm fine with it. We'll turn this off high priority now. I think well, actually, got quite a bit of iron left there to mine. How much food is available? Okay, we got plenty of ice available for collection, so I'm gonna switch this to secondary and make silicon now the primary. Silicon mining would be very good for us. There's lots of silicon here. So it's definitely worth the trip for that alone. Plus we get the 60 science. That's nothing to shake a stick at. Me still at the planet collecting science? Yes. Good. Lots of science. I wonder if we should save some... 20% less damage from impacts. That's really... No, we wanted something from here, right? Stockpiles can store 10% more resources. Ooh. Stockpiles can send more transporter. You can also build bigger stockpiles. Okay. That could be really good for the industrial sector, for alloy, particularly. Augmented building protocols was the thing that we wanted for the other upgrade that we were looking at. I don't remember what that was, but we're gonna go ahead and research that. Well, we should also research fusion power at some point, I think. Nuclear power plant, hydrogen into power each cycle. So we could afford that. That might be our next research project when we get into the next sector. Hoping this is silicon now. Nope, more iron. It's okay. What's our... Okay, we can demolish this now. Should have done this in the other order. Should have demolished this first. That'll be okay. A little bit of homelessness here. Nothing too terrible. Then I'm going to build another domotic here, and then we're going to bring yet another steel mill online. Actually, we should research whether we can improve the efficiency of our steel mills. That'd be very helpful. We could then spend that space on something else. Yeah. 13 iron now produces 15 alloy. I like that idea. In the middle of it, we'll wait till this project is done. Well, this is in Sector 2 until we get this demolished. All the science. Anyway, can I investigate a mine? There's no way there's anything. I don't think that would be interesting for me. Maybe I could have had the science ship go around the storm though. Augmented building protocols unlocked. To figure out why I needed that. But first, steel mill efficiency. Actually, is there hold on. I gotta take a real short break. I will be right back. Alright, sorry about that. We're back, guys. Was this in Sector 2? I think I was in the middle of doing another housing remodel, waiting for this building to go away. Wrong building. As soon as they demolish this. Okay, we're getting some silicon finally, nice. Do we have workers for the silicon factory? Takes 30 workers. We do have enough, yeah. We'll start getting some microchips online soon. Should probably turn off one of these carbon things so that the other one can start producing. Right now we're not really producing any carbon. Producing any plastic, rather. What do we got in terms of... Don't really have any... We've actually already mined most of the silicon here. That's fine. I think if there's anything I can do to clear up this silicon. I'm gonna make this empty ice storage as silicon temporarily so that we can get our silicon in Sector 2. Yeah, okay. So that should be moved over immediately. Good. And then this can go back to being ice. Move this alloy stockpile at some point. Our alloy supply is bouncing back, that's good to see. We got a cargo ship experience. Storage capacity gone up to 33 units. Nice. Okay, so we're thinking about science topics here. We actually have a lot of options, I think. I'm gonna find... There was an option that we did early on that really increased our rate of science production. This is the tech lab. 5 units every 5 cycles. I think this is going to be our next research speed increase. No, we want that. We're getting, what was this technology called? Intelligent lab. That's like a more than a 50% increase in our science production rate. We have too much iron income in Sector 1.
Incident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Nothing's going on with that stockpile, so I don't know what you guys are doing over there. Okay. It's fine if Sector 1 gets all the remaining iron. It gets transferred over. It's no big deal. Actually, we still have a good amount of silicon to mine. Still, we don't have a third miner. I don't want to give up any of our cargo ships, though. Those are very useful when we have everything's kind of far-flung. But, I don't know, maybe we try to reorganize this stuff and fit another space thing in here. That could be a good idea. I was thinking we can get rid of this road here. Another stockpile up there. And that can maybe replace this alloy stockpile. And then we can start to build other stuff out this way. Is there space between these two batteries? Hold on. There is. So we actually could put another building in the middle there. That's good. Unless this is in Sector 2. Polymer refinery disabled. That's Sector 1. We're still waiting for this to build. That's okay. I don't think we're in that big a hurry with the polymer. We'll just wait for that to recover. As soon as this is done, we're going to demolish this building. Move the infirmary over. Perfect. Just the right amount of housing in Sector 2. I'm a little concerned about infirmary capacity here. This one's completely filled up. This one's got one person, so we actually can't move the infirmary right now, but we could build another one and then demolish this one. I think about our food supply here. I don't know, something we'd have some surplus that we could shuffle around, but we don't currently. Intelligent lab has been unlocked, very good. Okay, options. Anything else that can increase our research rate? This also dramatically increases our research rate. Requires high-risk experimentation, which requires family at work tech lab upgrade. We have to go up the research speed tree in order to get there. That's a significant investment. We're going to do that in the next sector, or maybe later. So we can increase the efficiency of our steel mill. The thing we also were looking at was increasing the efficiency of our fusion station because we're having some water shortages. I think we want to do that first. Don't have enough science points. We will soon though, within a couple cycles, I think. Okay, new infirmary. I just realized this isn't going to fit over there unless I get rid of this road. That's a pain in the butt. Actually, this road doesn't go anywhere anyway. There's nothing connecting on the other side, so I guess it's okay. This is the only road going into that sector, I didn't realize. So over here we've got, this is alloy, this is being demolished. Could this fit a housing unit? Can, sweet. We still have some individual units here. Or one individual unit anyway. Okay, that infirmary's done. Shut this down and make sure everything gets transferred over correctly. We're good. Considering this sector's requirements, I kind of almost wonder if we should research infirmary capacity. I think we should probably take our chances though. Okay, we're gonna do the pressure cutters now. Make sure we're keeping up with our water demand over here. We're a little low on ice here. I think we can afford to maybe have iron be a secondary demand and have these guys both bring ice until we fill this third storage here. Thinking about getting these guys off of food rations at some point, but I'd like to get all of our food storages kind of full up first. We're making some progress in that area. Try to get up to 80. Okay, we're out of space to store silicon, but that's okay. They can just dump it in here. It'll get processed as soon as it's ready. Yeah, we're fine here. Oh, one of these guys has set them on hydrogen. Let's get rid of that. We have no use for hydrogen right now. I was thinking about building a space dock here to bring the ice directly to this sector. I don't feel like we really need it right now. It's kind of a nice to have, I would say. Remove some of the extra alloy out of Sector 2 here. Does Sector 2 have one almost full storage? Okay. Alright, so let's go ahead and do this. There's no other factory option that I'm missing here, is there? Let's check the research tree. Whole temple, that's so weird. The only other thing would be like... algae farms, definitely not. Nuclear power plant could be something that we want in the industrial sector. But that's okay, we'll use another steel mill for now. We can always remove it if we need to. I actually wonder whether we don't need this road back here. We can maybe get rid of the road between these two steel mills and make a little bit of extra space. Because this is not going anywhere, and that thing is never going to move. Oh, but this thing's facing the wrong way. Damn it. I didn't do that to myself. Oh well. Steel mill. It's fine. We don't have the power for this. I had to shut that off for now. Oh, we'll build it in case we need it in the next sector. Much free iron. We still got a little bit of iron mining to do. We're getting close to being done though. Really need one more mining ship. High pressure cutters has been unlocked for the fusion center. Cool. Still waiting for this to get emptied. Why it's taking such a long time? There we go. Now it's happening. Guess they're busy doing intersector resource transfers. Let's make sure our power's still okay in these sectors here. Yeah. This is a little bit on the low side, 4.8 battery. Are there any more housing optimizations we can unlock? No research points anyway, but I just want to see. 3/4. Capacity increased by 60%, but requires group decryonization from the cryonics center. We should do the alloy development first, I think. Give the prerequisites for everything. So if I wanted to store waste here, where would I do it? I think I would want to free up one of the alloy storages. Also has to be selected to manage waste. Can I get the food back to normal? I think I can. Let's try. Oh, this doesn't doom me. I think we're fine. Okay, that means it's going to be another 15 cycles before I can start waste management, but we can start building for it over here. So I'll figure out where the stability structures are going to go here. I'm going to put... That takes up the same amount of room as the storage, so that works out nicely. So I think we should probably... We got the propaganda. Oh, we have extra hours here. Why is that? 7/134. We'll turn off one farm temporarily, sort that, and then we'll get a couple more people over there. I think we have the room, right? We got plenty. Tons of room. Make sure we don't overwork this sector in the process. Okay, our silicon is actually full, so we should prioritize carbon now, I think. Silicon mining is done. That'll do. I think we should work towards that housing capacity increase so we can free up, or we could do something related to the stability stuff, because that also takes a lot of space. This could be another ice storage. I think maybe that's what we're going to use it for now. Could even add more farms here if we wanted to. But I would rather, I think, have the docking port there eventually. Okay, so we've just about strip mined this sector completely. We've got a little bit more carbon to harvest here. Like, absolutely sure there's no other resources we're missing out here. No, that's the end of it. I should have carbon as a tertiary. That's all there, and so we're gonna get ready to jump real soon. I think I want to, you know, they have a fire station and nothing's ever been set on fire throughout the course of the game. I'm suspicious that something's going to happen in the next sector when we go to confront the UN. So I'm going to be a paranoid weirdo and build a fire station if I can find it in the menu here. Am I crazy? Was that not a thing? Here it is. It's not the best place for it here. Put it there. I don't even know if it's gonna cover all sectors or just this one sector. Maybe want to increase mining efficiency. I don't have any research points right now. A minute, I thought I saw extra hours here, but it was just this sector banner changing to yellow. Accident where hour stockpile. Okay. I feel like there are a couple major bottlenecks where a crew could get hosed. The fusion station is one of them. The crop farm could potentially be another, although it's not too bad because we have a little bit of extra food production and storage. I guess those are the two main ones, really. We'll get to offload some more colonists soon. We'll get enough to activate this bug farm again. Doing the carbon boys. Or mining it. So we're just about out of iron here, but we got plenty to process on board still. A little under 200. So have to remember we have a duplicate polymer factory. We can delete this if we need some space. We're really running up against our power budget. I did not realize that before. Is it because of these new buildings? Optimized quarter takes the same amount of electricity is the demotic quarter, so actually the demotic quarter is more efficient. What the crap just happened? How do we get an overload from me
Power supply overloaded.
deciding not to demolish a building?
Power restored.
That makes no sense. That has to be a bug. Unless another building got built. Oh, battery got blown up. What did I build? I must have built some building that brought us over the edge. Just a little bit of trust, but we're pretty high on trust, so it's not that big a deal. Should carbon. So I think I don't have enough plastic to build more solar panels, I don't think. Let me just double check that. 250. Yeah, we don't. There's a technology we can research that reduces the cost, but since we've only got... Actually, we've got 3 more solar panels to go on each side here, so maybe it is worth it. Save some plastic. Yeah, we're at the point where we desperately need a power upgrade again. I'm trying to think what stuff we could turn off temporarily to make power available if we need it. I think that's something that we should have planned in case we lose a panel or something. We'll probably need to... I mean, we could turn off the bug farms temporarily. That'll be a good... This uses power. That was the thing that took us over the edge. We can turn that off. We don't need that right now. I still have to reorganize this sector in some kind of major way. It's so bad right now, the way it's organized. I don't think that's a good organization. So, steel mill has been disabled due to an accident in Sector 2. Does it still drop power when it's disabled? I guess it does. So we can't turn off a damaged building and then start another one. Okay, so how on earth am I going to sort this sector? I have to move these stupid buildings. That's holding everything up. Let's just build another stability building over here somewhere. I have to demolish one of these, so it's not going to be that big a deal. And then we're going to move these storages down there, I think. Actually, I take that back. I think we still want to do this. But I think if we eliminate this road here, we could put another 2 storages in between here, and that would actually be pretty good space-wise. That would enable us to fit some more mushroom farms on the bottom edge here when we get the recycling going. In 6 cycles from now. I think using the waste to produce food is going to be a big productivity boost. We can get rid of a lot of these insect farms. We can use the waste to produce other things too, once we have the research. Extra hours in Sector 2, why? Oh, because of the injuries. Shut off the polymer factory for a little bit. We have all the carbon, not quite yet, we're getting there. Should be like one more shipment. Very close to being done with this sector. Just have to pick up these last 16 carbine units, which this guy's doing. Good. So we should probably wrap up our ice mining here. I think I was going to build a house here. Okay, so what am I going to turn off if I need power in an emergency? The tech lab is a good one. The pro launcher is a good one. That's 18 right there. I could turn off the docking bays. Those are also very big, expensive things. I think we're fine. Okay, we'll figure it out when we need it. This is being built here. Let's suspend our ice mining operations here. This guy's gonna get one last ice shipment. Alright, I think we're ready to vol jump. As soon as all these ships get back on board, which shouldn't take a second. And let's turn off like the probe launcher. Transfer in progress, we'll wait for that. This can be shut off. This can be shut off. Just in case. So we've got like 40 some extra power to play with. Let's jump. Why is our ship going back out there still? We didn't get all the ice. I don't care about that. Let's get going. Here we go. Okay.
Ralph Stanford procedures. All ships must return to the Tycoon before volt jump initiation.
We're running on batteries.
Ixion engine ready.
Here we go, guys. Off to, what is this, chapter 3, I think? This couldn't possibly go wrong. This is so trippy. I really think we're traveling to an alternate universe every time we do this. Okay, what fresh hell are we jumping into? Is the UN ship gonna fire at us? Oh, there's wreckage. We're off to a good start. I guess this is what's left of the UN station, maybe. Probably gonna immediately get hit by space weather if I had to guess.
Complete. Running preliminary diagnostics. Expected irreversible damage to the Tycoon detected.
Yeah, we know.
We have not reached the exoplanet Remus.
I noticed that, yep.
Tycoon primary sensors are picking up vast amounts of debris. Act with caution, Administrator.
Okay.
We must reach Remus.
Fate of the Adamananki is the name of this chapter. Test colonization protocols. Investigate the command center wreckage. Locate a viable planet. We didn't immediately get hit by space weather, much to my surprise. Let's start sending out probes right away. Can also send out the Fermi right away. A science target here. Let's find some iron first. Beautiful. I like it.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Oh, there is meteorological damage here. I don't see the big icon at the bottom, though. Is there any way I can go to avoid it? I don't think so. I guess if we get another science destination, we can move the ship out of the debris field. The debris field is like the local meteorological event. Okay. We need to get another probe out there as soon as we can to get a science target that's not in a debris field. It's really freaking me out that we don't have space weather forecast here. Turn off an airlock for a while, let our hull integrity rebalance.
Request awaits your attention.
What's it gonna be now? Mystery of the crew, encouraged by how many survivors we brought aboard the Tycoon, the increase to population reinforces the feeling that our goal of saving humanity is achievable. New crew members, woken from cryonic pods, are now part of something bigger than themselves. Plus 10% trust bonus. Nice, we're maxed out again. That was a freebie. I like that. I think we could get this steel mill online, maybe? No, we don't have enough workers here. We need to move the extra housing in Sector 3. Let's move some of the workers from Sector 2 to Sector 3. $30 should be fine. And we can start bringing workers to Sector 2. We have technically enough people for this, but if I mess up one thing, it's going to be an extra hour, so I don't want to do that.
A probe has completed its scan.
Okay, so we got our first resources here. We can send the... Oops. I think I'm going to keep these guys in for now. Summary of intelligence report on the Edamanonki's command center. Initial reports indicate we have found the wreckage of the Edamanonki's command center. The UN ship appears to have been attacked. Transmission from the Fermi's team. Although the command center of the Edamanonki is heavily armored, the structure has suffered terrible bombardment. It appears as if something sliced through the larger superstructure of the Edamanonki. This must have dislodged the center and separated it from the rest of the ship. Ouch. Numerous pieces of debris and corpses float around the ruin. We have located a breach within the armor plating that should allow us to get inside. Okay, enter the command center it is. Good luck, guys. So we're waiting for our next probe to be available. So that we can move this guy out of this little pocket of space weather, which is the debris field, I guess, from the Edamanonki. Can we find a science target that's not in a debris field? Is that possible? Like a planet, maybe? That also looks like it's in a debris field. Huh? A little closer, possibly? That's better. And there's iron over there too. That's a good place for us to set up shop, I think. We got iron on board, we'll be good for a little while.
Population transfer complete.
Good. Let's bring this other thing online. We can always shut it off again if it becomes an issue.
Administrator, you can implement a new policy.
Hooray, policy! Okay. I'm afraid that I'm not gonna have enough food supply if I ramp this up. Let's gonna do these things are only open on one side, aren't they? Darn it. That's pain in the butt. Gotta wait till this probe gets to here. Struggling what to do to how to reorganize the sector. Sector is converted to the cult of the hull. This has had a positive impact on the morale of the crew. The converts are waiting to hear your opinion on their warship. Sanctifying the Tycoon and its facilities does not directly violate any Dolos directives. Trace the writings of Barjaville. Tycoon is a body, the hull is its skin, we are its blood. Or suppress the cult. Cult is started on an insect farm. The cult has these, like, temples that they want us to build. I think it's fine if we let them do their thing. If we're gonna next demand that we build them a temple within so many cycles, and we're gonna say no because we don't have the capability to do that. This one, stability while the cult of the hull is propagating in the sector. It's not too bad. This is now. Mystery, the debris field we've entered is mostly composed of corpses. The floating bodies bump against the hull and create sounds that reverberate throughout the Tycoon sectors. This is not proving beneficial for crew morale. DLS reports indicate that EVA crews are discussing their experiences working outside the Tycoon with colleagues in mess halls, compounding the problem. Okay, so we should move as soon as we can. We'll be moving very shortly. Can we turn off all of our EVAs? I think we can afford to do that for a little while. As soon as this pops, we're going to move.
A science ship team has completed a task.
The frozen rooms through which the Fermi's team have had to navigate are from a nightmare. Projectile damage covers most surfaces and there are signs of electrical fires having raged throughout the corridors. This is not to discount the ever-present grim sight of severed corpses. Upon entering the bridge, the team discovered the bodies of the commander-in-chief and other officers. It appears they took their own lives. Ouch, okay. I guess that happened after the ship got blown up. We must retrieve the Remus data. Tycoon should be kept in close proximity to the command center. Really? This will allow the Fermi's team to use the station's power via the retractable telescopic bowl and access the center's terminals. I guess we have no choice. So we're going to be here for a little bit. We're going to let the hull integrity drop a little bit to minimize the exposure, but I don't think we're going to be able to sustain this for 4 cycles. But I mean, I think when we get down to like 40%, then we should start fixing the hull again. That'll at least minimize the EVA crew's exposure. Global station is surrounded by floating corpses. Just -1 stability everywhere. We don't have that debuff from spending too long in the sector anymore, though, so that's kind of okay. Sort of. We don't have enough workers here to run that. We could shut these both off and run the steel mill, extra steel mill if we wanted to. But since we're not taking on iron right now, and we're not producing that much, we're not doing any hull construction, it seems like we don't really need to do that, maybe. Okay.
Accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Insect farm disabled in Sector 6. Okay. Wondering whether we should just send the ships out. I think it's better if we wait. I mean, the floating corpses are not really gonna affect the ships going out, so maybe we can go ahead and send them out. I think we're fine. Let's go ahead and start mining. We also have to start getting some ice on board again. We really need to get a third miner. Let's get the probes out. Keep launching. There's some ice. But we're getting pretty low here. Let's fire up these guys again. Okay, now we're in a positive balance. We've only got 2 of these things running out of 3, so happy with that. Not positive balance, but a net gain.
A probe has completed its scan.
That's about where we want to be. And we have the option to repair more if we want to. Okay. I think if we built another space dock over here, conceivably we could bring in ice here, and then we could also have a mining ship that just does ice. It wouldn't be the worst. And then this could be reserved for just EVA airlocks. This could be like our super repair sector, because efficiency doesn't really make a big impact on the docking base, I don't think. This is just taking up power and space, not doing anything, so we're going to delete that. Let's go ahead and make the new ship bay. Actually, how much space is it? How much power does it take though? 14, and we already have these 2 shut off. There we go. So keep a weather eye on our power supply here. We need to find carbon. We already have a probe going there or no? No. Tons of iron. Let's start coming up with the ways to insulate these guys from stability problems, because I think we're going to have some here once this is actually done. The research, that is. Gonna be tough to fit another stability building in Sector 1 here. But we could eventually do it if we start moving some of these like insect farms. think I want to do that. Start tackling space efficiency.
Ship team has completed a
Alright. Let me get out of here now. Okay. Administrator, the Remus coordinates aren't here. As you know, the Vol coordinates are incredibly complex algorithms that require advanced technology for their storage and application. We did identify a storage area within the command center where such equipment, perhaps including that stolen from the Protagoras, should have been held. It has been ripped away, shorn by cutting lasers, and taken. There's some small hope. A single damaged calculator terminal was found. Power supplied from the Tycoon has allowed us to access it. It appears that in the Edamananki's final moments, while they attempted to address the colossal damage done to their ship, the crew were able to identify and record the self-similar signature of their attacker as it withdrew. Perhaps they hope to later mount some sort of pursuit to recover the stolen coordinates of Remus. We're now in possession of that signature. It belongs to the Piranesi, a ship of the Black Market Society. We had dealings with them before. This is where our hope fades. The few officers' logs we found that detail the attacks are terrifying. Seems highly likely that the coordinates of Remus are now on board the Piranesi. Having processed the data we found within the center, and thanks to old recordings of now inactive distress signals, we've been able to locate other parts of the Edamananki which have drifted across this system. Cool. We can investigate into the attack or determine the Edamananki's previous mission objectives. We still have to stay in this space weather, of course. Maybe we could come up with a longer umbilical. Send them some hydrogen. Our team will analyze the Piranesi's attack. Donkey Tycho should be kept in close proximity. Let's look at the Edamananki's previous objectives.
A probe has completed its scan.
That's a big old storm cloud, look at that. Because we're just going to be operating in a giant storm from now on. So that's just how it's going to be now. I'm sure they're going to make us move into there sooner or later. We're looking for carbon. They're doing with mining and harvesting. I don't have anybody set to mine ice. We should probably fix that. Oh, sorry. I mean, we're mining ice. We don't have anybody set to collect ice. That's what I mean to say. It should be cornucopia, right? To 55 science. I mean, there's a way to get the science ship to generate more science. This requires design instruction from the docking bay. I could read this while it's paused. I don't have to keep the time moving forward, but I don't think we're... we have another probe available, yeah. We should keep sending probes. Nope. No probe available yet. What on earth am I going to do with this sector? I think I need to get... I was going to demolish one of these guys, right? Let's do that first off. And then we need to get the recycling started. For that, we need the policy here. We need storage. And then we need the places to process the recycling and store the recycling here. What we could do first, though, is move these, because they're both facing in a suboptimal way, where they can only let resources onto the street, so I can't put something in that spot there. Replenishing our iron stockpile, that's good. Sector 2 has starvation. Because I'm adding more crew members. We're gonna have to transfer somebody out of Sector 2. 0 of the crew are starving in Sector 2. I'm puzzled by this. Food 45 out of 47. What's our... We're still producing more than we need. On average, it says. Okay, the starvation notice went away.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Attempt time. Okay, we got 50 more science. By powering the command center, the Fermi's team was able to extract and analyze core mission data. The Edamanaki was a UN ship initially launched to find other exoplanets. Early data logs from their voyage indicate a glaring lack of preparation to accomplish such a task. Sounds familiar. In the absence of a habitable exoplanet, they seem to have concentrated on the search for what the UN had designated as enemies of humanity, Dolos and the Ashtangites. By boarding the Protagoras, the Edamanaki was able to locate Remus. Okay. Oh, so they're playing hot potato with the coordinates to this exoplanet that we're supposed to be settling on, basically. Okay.
Has occurred in the type.
Stockpile in Sector 1. Plastic. That's okay. I feel like if the station's surrounded by floating corpses, there should be an option to either, like, push them away or, you know, recycle them if we had the resources to do that.
A probe has completed its scan.
So building the next probe. So we're constrained on power right now. We're also low on carbon, so I think the solar panel plastic efficiency could be worth it still. Solar panel power production increased by 2.5%, that's also good. Solar panel polymer cost reduced by 10%. what's our total power production right now? 590 times 2% is what? 5... It's gonna be like 6 more units of power at this point. It's not worth it. Assuming I can do math, which is a big assumption. Do the polymer cost reduction, or I could do the tech lab upgrade. No, I got a little while before I do that. I think we need to optimize our probe speed at this point. Yeah, let's optimize our plastic spending here. Okay, so we put the policy here for waste. No, we gotta build the stuff over here first, I think. For that, we gotta... I think we're doing a little too much. We're gonna let our steel milling drop a little bit so we have the ability to dismantle buildings, because our steel storage is pretty much maxed out right now. So silicon there for a minute. A lot of silicon over there. That's good stuff. The DLS center in this sector could be beneficial. Really like the placement too much. No, but I probably gonna need space for waste storage. We have some over there. This is gonna take power though, won't it? 5 power. Start the recycling first. When is this ever going to get demolished? Come on. There we go.
Ship team has completed a task.
Alright, can we leave this planet now? Or is this area of space? As the Edamanaki paused in the CRUC system, it was surprised and attacked by the Piranesi. Reports indicate. For a minute I thought my science team was getting attacked, but no, it's talking about the UN ship getting attacked. Guess we're in the CRUC system. Reports indicate colossal casualties. UN crew was able to find a flaw in the Piranesi's defense systems and managed to mount a boarding assault. Piranesi responded by firing its main weapon. No, the CRUC system must have been the system we were last in, because that's where the Piranesi was, I think. Piranesi responded by firing its main weapon before fleeing the system. Last survivors of the attack who could not enter cryonic pods either died, and the cold or slowly asphyxiated in the days that followed. Oh, finally. Okay, we got out of here. We got out of this thing. Oh, no, we've got a map of all these other things. That's cool.
Administrator, we have found the Piranesi signature stored in the Etamanenki's destroyed command center. It is a ship unlike any other in our records. A formidable opponent, now in possession of the Remus coordinates. The eventual failure of the Tycoon's hull is inevitable. We have no other choice but to confront the Piranesi.
Is that the best course of action?
Before we leave the system, we must find a way to develop an effective countermeasure strategy.
Okay. I mean, that seems like a good idea. What did you have in mind for countermeasures? Okay. Technology of the Piranesi has been unlocked. Rogue spaceship belonging to the Black Market Society. Okay. Doesn't give us any research topic. Can we move now? I think we can. It's going to make all of our stuff less efficient, but we're no longer going to be surrounded by corpses, so that's nice. Now we can get rid of some of our like stability structures. Plus there's plenty of resources over in this corner, I think. Look at that. Iron carbon at the wazoo. I think we're going to let the Fermi stay here and gather science. We're going to take the Tycoon over to Cruise P38. 2.9 cycles. We can do that. Yep. No reason to stay in a debris field and get beat up when we don't have to, right? Our fleet of cargo ships will make up the difference in efficiency without too much difficulty. Electronics factory has been disabled in Sector 2. Medical crisis, crew members injured. Well, shit, we already have both infirmaries full. Maybe we can research an infirmary upgrade? It's a good idea in any case. 10 more beds each, yes please. Let me do it before these guys die. That I don't know. How many people are without beds? 3 are without beds and need to be hospitalized. Some of these guys are old injuries that will heal, so I think we're okay. But we'll get the upgrade anyway, capacity upgrade. Still waiting for this damn thing to go away.
A probe has completed its...
And I'm wondering if I should put that in another storage just to deal with that. Can't launch probes while we're in flight, can we? Oh, we probably can, actually. We're waiting for one to be built currently. Activity is trending downward. We could bring another airlock online if we wanted to. How many cycles have we got left? We're like halfway there. We'll let it dip a little bit. Zero crew are starving in Sector 2 again. Go ahead and put this on. I actually think we don't need to prioritize iron mining right this minute. Maybe let's have this guy take this as secondary and go get some carbon. I think we need carbon more than silicon, probably, yeah. Okay. Yeah, that'll be good. I think there's going to be carbon over here too, and this is going to end up getting harvested much, much later. We see the planet coming up, that's cool. We can play Kerbal Space Program for a minute here. A little interlude.
A probe has completed its scan.
Let's look at the titles of each thing we got available. There's no ice in this immediate area. Yeah, let's get some ice available. A little far away from the silicon. It's kind of a shame, but it's okay. Alright, we're no longer suffering from the big mega debuff. Let's get our space dock online here. I think the reactor wreckage is probably the most dangerous. Let's get that out of the way first. Yeah, we got suspended beds. We're saved. Okay, so right now we're mining carbon and ice, which is fine. I think we're actually good on ice, though. Maybe let's mine carbon and silicon. There we go. What's our ice total here? We got a little bit, it's not too bad. Go away, Marduk. Take a hint.
The science ship has arrived at its destination.
Don't really want to build another alloy storage. We can help it. Okay. Data summary on the Edamananki reactors. Our sensors have located a section of the Edamananki drifting in space. First reports indicate this wreckage was once the ship's engine room and reactors. We've arrived at the site. Only two of the Edamananki's massive reactors remain. Initial reconnaissance revealed three places of interest: the thrusters, the engine room, and the engine supervision area. So we're learning about how the Etymanonkey operated at the superstructure's final moments, or about the mobility of the ship. I mean, I think we're going to do all three things, hopefully. Let's inspect the engine room first to make sure it's not going to blow up. Hopefully. Not sure if it really matters. Yeah, let's get some more carbon over here, that's good. See if we can I don't know if there's silicon in this area, it doesn't seem like there is. I have to look for that. Let me finally get rid of this. No, we cannot.
A probe has completed its scan.
Not using alloy fast enough. I don't know what to do. Usually we have the opposite problem. Okay. Now we got a mining ship crew experience. That's cool. We got a ton of science. Let's research something. Group decronization, smart homes. Oh, the polymer costs we're going to do for the solar panels, because we need to get solar panels before we can get much other stuff. I think we do want the research speed, because we're kind of accumulating science a lot here. Silicon, there we are. We'll eventually get all those resources on the other side, so the mining effort isn't wasted, just not doing it the most efficient possible way. Sector is extremely happy. I mean, I guess that's good. This is the industrial sector. We don't want stuff to break down here. Oh, we finally got rid of this. Thank God. Okay. Let's, we're gonna put in one of these, and... Oh, there's another room here. Okay. Let's do... mushroom wall first. That should use up some alloy. Yeah, we don't actually, I don't think we actually need a second food storage here. Let's convert this one to waste storage.
Completed its scan.
I guess we have to do our own. We're on intense propaganda here, happy +4, so I think we can do the recycling here. Photosensitive lamination, nice. Destruction chance in dangerous weather conditions, that's good. Starvation in 2 sectors, why? 0 crew members, 0 crew members. This is such a weird bug. Why are we so low on food, though? Are we running out of water here? Is that what it is? Okay, I guess we need faster water production still. Must have had an ice shortage for a minute or something. I think this will be fine. Oh, we need the army is doing this still. I was gonna do something else and I got sidetracked. Oh, the solar panels. I need to build solar panels. I guess we're gonna put some kind of weapon, like a mega cannon on the front of this at some point. Slight problem, we don't have enough plastic for another set of solar panels. So the options are we could research the nuclear reactor and start gathering hydrogen, which I'd rather not do yet. Or we could just wait until we get a bunch of plastic.
A science ship team has completed a task.
We do have a bunch of carbon available. And 60, we have 30 power available. We'd actually run both of these now. Let's get them cranking. We can also wait till this is done. The Adamananki's engines were not supported by a PA or even basic AI. Instead, crew members were constantly monitoring, adjusting, and repairing the engines and thrusters. Their living conditions were extremely precarious, and it would seem many of them were either prisoners or rejects from the population on board the Adamananki. That seems sketchy as hell. Traces of writing were found within some dormitory cells referring to genetic conatus and the Ashtangites. There are records of several serious breakdowns before the final explosion. Crew members would work waist-deep in coolant, some dying while performing their tasks within the toxic substance. Those who refused were executed by their supervisors. Christ. Please don't go into the toxic coolant, guys. I don't want that for you. Let's see what we actually need right now. We have everything available. We could start looking for hydrogen. I think we should start looking for hydrogen, because that's the only resource that we don't have any of available right now. There's some way on the opposite side of the sector here. Yeah, we have tons of stuff available to mine to us now. We're just waiting on the power to be able to do everything. For that we need the solar panels. We could also think about power optimization research when we're done with the fusion station research. So we got plenty of ice on board.
Has occurred in the Tycoon.
Sector 6. It's not in the fusion station, so I don't care. We're just like wasting alloy like crazy here, and I still can't get enough storage open to be able to demolish buildings. It's crazy. We're not even mining anything or producing any. We got 2 full iron storages. Just about, anyway. So we're ahead of the game here. Awaken 2000 cryonic pods. I haven't even found any cryonic pods yet. I assume there must be some in the food production district or the industrial wreckage zone. Actually, probably all 3 of these things are going to have cryonic pods. Silicon is delicious. Let's go for that. But we prioritize the carbon over here. Yeah. Instead of having all of our cargo ships fly all the way out there. Oh, why is this not getting built? Oh, we're missing road. Oops.
A probe has completed its scan.
Increase assembly line. Okay, we got the fusion tech. Let's improve our plastic production, I think. Oh, we already have this tech unlocked. Plastic. Probably should start researching the. It's from a previous colonization attempt or from an unknown civilization. Caught the end of the warp just as you arrived in sector, and then my mom called. Oh, this is the UN ship that attacked the derelict colony ship that was in the previous sector, the Edamananki. That's the ship that we're investigating the wreckage of here.
A science ship team has completed a task.
The engine supervision.
A new request awaits your attention.
Okay, we'll get to that in a second. The engine supervision area was mainly occupied by those of rank. Some had time to enter cryopods before the apparent depressurization of the area. Analysis of remaining computer infrastructure indicates that their directives were merciless towards the engine room workers. They treated them as expendable outcasts. There are traces throughout the entire supervisory district of hacking attempts. All ship computers dedicated to the engines and reactors were compromised, preventing the Edamananki from maneuvering and causing power failures throughout the superstructure. Fermi's team has managed to extract remnants of the computer protocols that were used to do this. These fragments of code point to an author, the BMS, the Black Market Society, I think. Relevant data has been sent to the Tycoon's Tech Lab for more detailed analysis. 50 science, 168 people, and a new event called Pirate. Investigate thrusters. I think when we're done with this planet, I'm going to bring the Edamananki back here because I want to investigate this planet. If there's an opportunity to colonize, I want to try to colonize. Okay. And then it said there was a new request. Have to fish through and find that, I guess. Science Center. Administrator, we now have data to analyze Piranesi hacking protocols. The associated... Oh, okay, so we can hack the Piranesi. That could be our secret weapon. The associated research project can be launched in the tech lab. This should allow us to set up computer protection systems to reduce the impact of any digital attacks. Hacking threat analysis unlocked for the Piranesi. Okay. I think this is something we should do. The question is there anything else we need to do first? Making us spend 40 science on a plot thing, huh? That's rude. Research speed increased by 40%. Let's do that. That'll get us through the plot stuff and back to the useful stuff. Moving on, plastic still slow. I wonder if we should demolish one of these steel mills, but I think it's too much of a hassle to do that. Let's turn one of these back on. Maybe two. Oh, I got too far behind. Yeah, we'll keep two of them on. We'll leave the... Actually, we got four of them on. Oh, we didn't actually completely turn off our steel mills. We only turned off one of them, I guess. Alright, I think I'm actually going to wrap up here for tonight, because it's pretty late and I do have to run a Dungeons & Dragons game tomorrow. Wait a minute, hold on. 109 crew members are starving in Sector 2. Let's maybe solve that real quick before I forget about it. Why is that happening is the question, first of all. We're not producing any new people. Is the food thing out of commission? Are we not producing enough? There's no food stored in this sector for some reason. Okay. There's too much food demand. That should help. Go back to providing the bare necessities. So 56 for Sector 1. Um, 46 for Sector 6. I think Sector 6 was hugging all the food here. We took off the food protocol for these guys. I guess that's putting a little bit of a pinch on our logistics, maybe. Where's the cafeteria thing here? There it is. 47 food in Sector 2. In Sector 3, we only need 33 food. We got a little bit extra here too as well. Here, I think that should sort that out. Do we have extra people here to start another bug farm? Let's do that. This should also be online soonish. Yeah. I'm worried about Sector 2 here. I don't want 109 people to starve to death because of a logistics issue. Maybe let's... Looks like these guys already have their food allocated, so maybe we... Not enough food for the next meal. When is the next meal? 3.5 cycles. I think we'll be okay. Sector 3 is now specialized in food rank 1. That's cool. Okay, so we're getting a little more oomph out of all the stuff that we put out here. We could actually start some more farms here. I think we got enough ice availability. But our power, we're limited somewhat by our power supply here. We have enough people to start this, yes. Okay, we don't have a storage yet for waste. Let's make this waste storage. Sector 3 alloy. And we're gonna stop one of these things again. Okay, we've solved that for this cycle. The food crisis. That's good.
A probe has completed its scan.
It's hard to put this game down. You have to at some point, though. Okay, we got tons of iron available for mining. I mean, we can stop launching probes for a while if we wanted to. But I think it's more efficient if we just get all the information up front. Make better decisions that way. Looks like there's another planet or something out here. Let's check that out. Oh, look at that. Just one more thing you still... Yeah. Right? Okay, I think this will happen organically without me remembering to micromanage it, that this thing will start producing food once this is switched over to waste. Management assistant, let me start the hacking technology research, or forget about that. Make sure that gets done. Manaki's still studying the wreckage here, but we're about to get 100 science from that, so... Alright, okay, now we're going to stop. So, I want to say thanks very much for watching. Hope you enjoyed. If you did, don't forget to follow if you're watching on Twitch, or subscribe. It's free if you're watching on YouTube. Zinlu, thanks for hanging out, dude. It's good to see you as always. Hope you and Shy have a good day. Or evening, I guess. It's nighttime there, too. And everybody, if you enjoyed and you're watching on Twitch, don't forget to follow or subscribe. It's free if you're watching on YouTube. Have a good evening, folks. Thanks. Take care.